How about you, Val? How are you doing? How goes everything there? What? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll look at the package automation. Can I do anything here? 6. No, it's tier 9. That's unfortunate. So then the most sensible one is still the serial number. It's this guy. How would I do this? Probably over here. Makes the most sense. I don't know what to do with this anymore. Okay. I could just automate that going into here, but then I can't go through the door. Let me buy some belt. $20 of them? $2,000? Maybe a couple of curvy boys. 10 of them? Oh, I gotta do that. I think that's like I'll need way more than that by the end. I guess I could load them onto here. Maybe I would need to load, wouldn't I? This one only accepts 8 though. That's a problem. Should I just recycle this? Buy the other one? Maybe. I could find something to do with that. I think it's far more likely that I have more not broken and less that are actually bad. So I'll do that. Wait. 180. I needed. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Put that away. I'm gonna order one more of these and 2 loaders. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way because it gives me more space to drop things. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what to put all these. put him in the other room for now. Perfect. Oh yeah? Which one did you do? We might do these later. We shall see. Why did that not work? Okay. Yeah. Because these will go in here, but this is ridiculous. Let me box this up for now. Okay, so all of these E's I think are finished. All the colors on the stamps are right. The serials are going to get checked. The weights don't need to be checked. And everything else about them should be fine. Of course, naturally. Alright, that's gonna do its thing. I get the next group ready. It's probably gonna make me miss more than I want to. But like, what am I gonna do? You gotta automate. Nobody will respect you if you don't. It is this one. Oops. Okay. No. You were not checked. Really? You let me down, man. No, I put so many of those in here. Wait, how do I get these out? I didn't put a sticker on them. No, I want them back. Damn it. Oh, I think I put like 4 in there or something. Boat. Lane. Lane. Huh. Well, I'm gonna screw up. I wonder how many of these are gonna be bad. At least 4. Holy hell. That's what happens when you get excited about automation. In the end, you get let down. I was thinking about starting a new playthrough, probably offline. Yeah, for me, the running around and exploring is it, you know? So. Yeah, no. Go on the damn thing. Why are you going in the same spot? Like, I don't understand. Fix your game. Like, dang. Come on now. All right. Okay. Hello? Oh, wait. That doesn't carry more. Okay. It's on me. Some feedback would be cool. Well, what are you gonna do? Well, what happened? That's alright, I just sent 6 of them off without stickers in one batch. Because it was fresh after automation. So, shout out to people pushing automation. Not like it changes how you think about the game. Well done. God. Tiniest subtle error on the country flag. Did it make you mess up? You didn't get a picture of it, did you? Damn. That'd have been cool to see. 2D instead of 3D. Interesting. Alright, now we're broke. Alright. I don't understand why the loading conveyor, or the pulling conveyor is so late. Oh, I guess I got it. I didn't realize I had gotten it. It's probably level 6. I didn't pay attention. I'm broke though. I can do like what, 3 loads? Two, almost. 5? Oh, I guess three. I think 3 of those I need to put the sticker on. Huh? Incorrect parcel submission. Oh. All right. I thought it was 9. Yeah. This whole, like, the whole automation thing is not jiving with me. All it has done is cost me packages. And annoyance because of it. If I just did it my way, I would not have missed things like that. But, oh well. Hi, Sel. It was alright. It's not bad. I want to load the things up on here. Here are the 3 that I needed. Only one. Hi, Candy. How you doing, though, Sel? Get money from that one. Yeah, I did some payroll as a kid, and that got me 10 keys ready. Which is why I bought this thing. I'm like, yeah, there's the scanner, but having to line everything up, I just hit this, done. So. Oh, great. Incorrect. Sure, what was it? I don't know what that means. I don't care either. I guess. Alright, can I buy my stuff? By $10. I appreciate Throne and the generosity, but man, they still haven't moved on my orders from Thursday. Jump scare. Okay. I should probably just put this in this open area. One conveyor in. But you have to feed it from the front. That's the problem. I think it still is beneficial to do it from over there. I don't know what's going to open up over there that ruins the spacing of my automation, but I just know something will. Hey, here's this new mechanic, and you need to use this part of your shop for it. Ugh. I'm still going to dump all my packages over here. Maybe I should go through the rest of these before I set it up. I'll just do it temporarily right here. Beep. Okay. So these also need, so the only thing left on these is weight and cereal, which is perfect. Okay, that's annoying. I have to put them by hand? Oh my God. You guys, automation is the future. It's the best.
Lazy Moofle is raiding with a party of 10.
Hi, Lazy Moo. Sorry, Lazy Moofle. Greetings, welcome. How you doing? I'm over here in heck meow. Drowning in my inadequacies to automate. I'm struggling. I'm so struggling. You know what? Perfect. That's not correct. What is this? Okay. No, no, they're not marked. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I don't, everybody, you gotta automate. It's so much better. Like, no, it's not, because then my process is off, and I've already wasted like 15 packages today. 11 packages today. More than I've done in 9 days. Because of this stupid process, man. Oh. It's exhausting. I just want to do it manually, and it takes a while, and then I can enjoy myself, but no, I can't. And then I got to deal with the table. Oh, let's put this over here. I just wish the table in this game was a little more bearable. You know? But anyways, how was your stream? How's your evening? I'm assuming, I don't know why I'm assuming, but how far along are you? Are you well into the game? Okay. No, don't want that. Let's make sure actually. Okay. Oh, 11 packages plus all the other ones I'm about to lose. The 3 or whatever I put on there. Too long, but we got the factory running. Very nice. Is there automation for applying labels? Probably, but the issue is it's probably way in the future. Automation. Sticker applier conveyor tier 7, and I'm at like tier 5. And you need 2 different ones that are $3,000 each. What level am I at? I'm at tier 5, so I gotta spend a lot of money and buy 2 different sections more. At least 2,200. So it does exist, but so you get the option to load up storage before you get the option to unload them. And by a couple different levels they're separated. And it just seems a little, I don't know what the progression is. But it doesn't seem very intuitive to me. Also, I have to manually load this because while I can pick up and put down packages with the pallet, I can't put them onto the thing with the pallet. I can take them off, but I can't put them on. So there are things that occur that are a little confusing to me, I guess, is a better way to put it. If that makes sense. Questionable design decisions that I wouldn't do, but I'm not a game dev. This table is also, you have to sit at the table to use this machine. I printed out the wrong one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Obviously, if I was automating, this would be irrelevant. But the point that I made yesterday is the game should not be prohibitively intuitive. At a certain point, just to push you towards another point. It shouldn't be unfun in non-automation just to make you want to go automated. If I want to sit here and I spy every single package that comes through, I should be able to do that. That my experience shouldn't be, brought down because of that. It's kind of how I look at it, I guess. Because the most fun I'm having so far is when I'm done bringing in packages for the day and I get to sort them. I get to sort them. Looking for things that are wrong in packages is appealing to me. And I still do that as much as I can with like flags, these icons, serials that are missing numbers. So that first part, when you get to organize everything, is really nice. The scanner here to check the serials, I can't like pick it up and then boop, 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 boop. It's not like a gun. You have to like drag it around the table and up against a package. And half the time the physics makes all of the packages explode off the table. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong on that, or if that's how it's supposed to be, but wouldn't putting the correct package in the invalid submissions not make it an invalid submission? Thus breaking the logic of the game. Checkmate, Parcel Simulator. Checkmate. All of the things that you put in the invalid submissions should also be invalid. That's all I'm gonna say. You just avoid manually checking them except quick visual. The one I really need to get is the one that checks for contraband, because that is awful. That process is awful. The registration is also a little spotty. Did I do one already on that? I did, okay. Alright, these are good. Plane. Boy, when I get planes tomorrow, I'm gonna get a lot of money. Are we good here? I think we are. Let's turn this around. Okay. So all those are clean. I just have the A packages. $318. How many of those were wrong? I'm supposed to get 700. $15x incorrect. Oh, is that because... What? I don't understand. I don't know. Today, the events of today have made me go from caring about accuracy to just gung-ho now. Like, it's bad. I do get plane tomorrow, right? Yeah. And no boat. But we don't have any more boats. Do I have a whole boat to send? No. What is it? Is it a boat one day a week? Yeah. We're gonna get a lot. Beep, 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 beep. The sooner I get this day over, the better. Check my work. Oh, I'm gonna get so much money in the morning. If all those are correct, now I don't even have confidence in that. Most of the, well, maybe not most. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go in there. Alright, so just plain stuff tomorrow, and I might send that off first. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Was... I didn't check these. They're so seldom worth it. 4 parcels. Rail cargo type. I don't have any more of those anymore. 3 days though. The only one that I'm not getting is 7 parcels for 200 ripoff. $100 for 3 parcels ripoff. Well, it depends because I had one that was, it was like 2 parcels for like $250, which is always worth it. I think my parcels right now, a package of 8 goes for like $720 120 if it's correct. So they're still just under $100. But like 400 for 4 parcels is probably worth it. 375 for 3 parcels is definitely worth it. 3 for 105 garbage. So I'll do these 2. Rail and Mateen, and they have to be completely verified. So I'll do those ones in the morning. Good night. What a terrible day it was. Oh. $240 packages, 16 wrong. Morning. Okay. Shall we feed the planes? I don't even know if I believe that all these are correct. I can't wait to find out. I'm missing like a ton of them. Nine out of 8. How did I get 9 in there? Wait, I need, hold on, what am I doing? Rail and Mateen. So Mateen via plane still works. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the Blue Cross, right? This one? Let's not put it by the fail. You know what, let's do this. I'm just going to do it as I load. One incorrect parcel. Who the hell knows what that's about? Country was invalid. Okay. Like, I haven't paid attention to this pile in like 4 in-game days. Something like that. Which I guess is my fault. Mateen. This one also Mateen? You know what? 3 is enough. All right. I'm assuming I've checked this One missing, great. Stamp was invalid. Does that mean that I approved one that was not approved? Or does that mean that I just had, it was correct to be approved, but it had a disapprove on it? Who knows at this point? My ability to care about being correct on all these is plumbing. It has evaporated. And you know what? No, I'm not going to use the damn pallet. I still wish I could pick up multiple packages at once, especially the small ones. I don't know how we're not there. Now, conventional wisdom suggests that instead of me loading these up 8 at a time like I have been, I spend some of that money to up my export. But I think I'm actually level locked still. Yes. But I do need to buy 2 more of these to get the sticker appliques. So maybe I should do that with the money that I have now. Please don't unlock anything annoying. Okay, good. What could this possibly open that I don't like? Unless it's going to add a new type of cargo type. Alright, screw it. Disappoint me. Oh wait, no, I have an extra one here. Okay. Okay. Alright, what else can I buy now? Tier 10. Oh my god. Wait, how many walls can I paint with this? Can I make everything dark so we're not having our eyes blown out anymore? Are these tables any bigger than the other ones? So 6 different walls? How about the floor? Should I go really dark or should I just go kind of dark? Why are you going to make the black one the most? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. $50? $250? I don't know, it's not that impressive in here. I thought there was one that you can change the floor. Maybe not yet. Okay. Let's buy inspection diverter. Oh. Is there a scanner for that? Yeah, contents prohibited. Tier 9. I'm gonna get... Oh, dude, I don't have the money for both. Well, I'm gonna have more approve than deny probably, so we'll buy that one. It didn't even get on the shelf. That's sad. Okay, cool. So that's definitely going to help. Wait, what am I doing? I was going to move this over here. How would I do this? If I put it over there and make it go this way. I do wish you could change these around more instead of one in on the side this way. Let me go in on one side and then divert left and forward. Unless I can do that. Yeah, see, you can't really do that. I want to make it in on one side and then L out. Okay, well. What? Oh, man. One on there. I'm gonna put it all the way at that end. Okay, rack. Racks on racks. All racks. Not quite what I wanted. Not quite. Okay. All right. Well, come on. Why are you opening like you did before? Oh, no. Wait, open and start day. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Do I want to eat my stuff? Oh no. Okay. I think I can do with this. Okay, what am I gonna do? This? I need 2 spaces if it's gonna turn. Or I can just build it straight on. It matters. I think. Does it matter? I guess I want the thing that can occur the most to happen first. I don't think that matters. Okay. No, I definitely do. I'm just setting it here so I can think. Like I said, I wish you could have in on the front and then these two instead of just always a T intersection. Do they have mods for this game? Because if I want to put stuff on the wall, I can't like, here's a thing and then correct or bad or correct and bad. You can't kick it out like that. You have to pull it way out here and then left to right it. At most, you need one extra space. So let me do this. Our mods haven't tried me. You know what? I'm gonna do the packages. I'm not gonna wait. I can do this after, but I need the pieces that I threw into the truck. Thankfully, the pieces I threw into the truck are on the small pallet. So, you know, I did upgrade. We have any more upgrades? I'm broke. Okay. Let's go like this. Where's the drop all button? I got a drink and then I didn't even open it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Beautiful. That's getting full. thought it was full, and it wouldn't pick up that one, and then it picked up a random other one. That's being weird. All right. Hello? If only it told you how many packages were in warehouse so you could compare. You know? Ding. Alright, they're starting to fill up. My favorite part of the day is when the trucks show up, because for that brief moment, I can see outside into freedom. From my cardboard prison. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, whoops. Oh, it's full. I'm full. I think I don't know if I unlocked any package types. It's too late for today's deliveries, but come on. Somebody. Okay, good. All right. We did it. Hi, Eds. So many packages. Okay. We have our quota. Where? Where? Oh my god, stop, please. Okay. Please, don't kill me. Okay, let's just go with the easy ones. Why? It's shaking. best part, man. Oh, that's there. Why would that fall off? Let's look for the rail ones. Maybe there's some that are already done. There's one. Okay. Because I'm still getting whatever that is. $90 per package. So this is worth it at $100 a package. And they were already done for me. Cool. All right. I could start setting up a little bit now. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna have to take the bad ones over there anyway, right? Well, once I actually let me buy the. Before I set this up and totally forget. Let me buy the deny applicator. I can't. I just can't send it right. Okay. I can send the plane, I guess. That one. Hello? How many? Okay, we can do more. That should be enough. Yeah, it is. Because now I could make a belt that goes all the way over there if I want to. And auto put them in denial. Would it make sense to put that as the last thing on the belt? Because that way I could feed other stuff into it. Man, this level of just go up one doesn't seem like enough. I need these conveyors, but 15 is crazy. Level 15 for the country diverter? Multi-joiner? What is cargo type? Is that's like these. Okay, I can't get that one anyway. I guess I'll just do this for the thing. So strong, I don't even need a forklift. It's crazy. Okay. And then... But it's, you know what? This design is going to have some issues, so let's do this instead. That one should work better. And then that one I can just keep adding new machines on. And I think that's as compact as you can really get it. And then this would be the same like that. And then ultimately at the very end will be where the Dookie packages go. And this will be there along with the conveyor loader. Wait, yeah, because the valid one just goes along the side, and eventually it'll end. And the bad one will be in the background. We'll need a loader with that as well. I guess this one will be this one because I mean, with multiple types, that'll fill up quick, but it's whatever. It'll be like that. These will just be on the back because they're straight. I need one more. Oh no. Wait, no I don't, because this is going to be there. Hi Plumpy. So that's there, and then it could be here as well. If I get more machine. What machine would I want to add? Oops. Sticker checker? No. I mean, maybe eventually. Weight? So I have weight. I have serial number. Country. Either country or cargo type. I think it's going to be country. So I need to get like $1,300 more. It's miserable. No, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 6 curves and 2 straights. I don't think I have 6 curves. I don't. I had to buy some more. How are you doing? I need one more curve, but I also can use this straight one in the meantime. In a pinch. Okay. Perfect. All the good ones go through there and get loaded. Bad ones go through there and get loaded. Oh, it's locked. I can't even do that one. Upgrade that one, sure. I don't have this though, so we'll have to just bypass that for now. I mean, I might do some other stuff. Find some more auto fails and things like that. Sometimes you gotta frisbee them, you know? You know? That's a bad package because it's got a carrot on it. I didn't just want to leave it in here with the rest. As if I were condoning it for being a carrot. Oh. Box Avalanche. What's this? I see you in there. I want you. There we go. Okay, that's a good place to start. Sure that it's good, and by good I mean bad. Is that it? Yeah. How is now it's like one of the grabber games at the arcade? Yeah. Oh, I hit the light. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, none of these worked. Great. Apparently it did. Okay, 1600. I need to get to 3K. Do I want to sort the good ones, or do I want to just go for bad ones? So I feel like that's quicker than picking parcels out to go to 3 different places, you know? It's like playing hockey as a kid. You would throw your sticks in the middle and then they would just pick them up and throw them to the side arbitrarily to pick teams. Throw them one way, then throw the other ones the other way. I mean, it's nothing like that. It just reminded me of that. The idea being is that you didn't know specifically who uses what stick. So it was cold. Cold, heartless team picking. Tell you what, you better have a good sensitivity to play this game. If you don't, you're going to throw packages where you don't intend to throw them. Hello? Or that happens and you just don't get the item you want. I hit the side of my keyboard with that. I don't like that there's no confirmation when buying this stuff. If I had enough money, I would have just bought the wall for no reason. Because I misclicked. How is that a thing? That's a crazy design decision. Maybe the craziest one so far. I thought about that before too, and I almost clicked it a couple of other times. But right there I just clicked it. And if I had money, it would have wasted it. I mean, ultimately it's not a waste, but if you're trying to save for something, that's enough to kind of ruin your hour, if not a couple of hours. Like, out of everything I've mildly complained about, that might be the worst. And it hasn't bitten me in the butt yet. When it bites me in the butt, it's gonna suck. kind of window where it's like, do you want to buy this? That's all you need. But to the best of my knowledge, it didn't do that the other times I bought it. Right? Let's stack these up so that oh, maybe not this way. I'm getting low on pre-approved and disapproved packages, which is a good thing. But that is a money avenue that is drying up. You know what I could do? I could just save all the packages that have to be opened until I get enough levels to get that thing, so I just never have to open one again. So that's all the, probably all the pre-approved ones split up. Now they're in two piles. Let's go get rid of some of these and get some money. This is over here not being used. No. Why were you on there? Would it be nice if you could click anywhere on it and put it on anywhere in the free spot? That was close. Come here, little package. Go with your family. I think I'm going to need 2 more. No, I can do it now. Okay, so what am I buying? Scanner conveyor country. That's for the flags, right? To make sure they're correct. Oh, that's only 1,500. Okay, that's fine. I do need to buy... I can't buy it yet. I need to buy 1 more of these, and I think that's it for now. I'm not going to do the sticker checker, because that's easy enough to sort. Eventually I'll do that, I guess. And I'm not going to do the cargo type, because I don't have the full conveyor set up yet. Eventually that would be helpful. As a last item to do, I guess. What? How is one of them wrong? Literally came from... Whatever, I don't care anymore. I forgot, I don't care. Nope. No me importa. There we go. Deal. This one is the wrong sticker. Oops. Oh, it's over here. You know what? I may as well just buy another one. Unloader, right? Unloader and... It's worth waiting for tier 8? Or large storage rack? I think it is. Yeah, it's the one that checks for packages that have things already. Wait, no, this is country. So this is gonna pass. Because I realize now that the cargo one also is that little sticker. So this is not correct. But for a different reason. So same with this burger one. So I do need one of those. Can I afford it now? I mean, I may as well, I guess. No, wait. Yeah, cargo type. Right? Yeah. No, I should have. Oh yeah, I need one. I need 4. Okay. I don't know if I can afford 4 of those. Can I? I can. What I can't afford is to not go out there with a pallet. I'm better than that. Barely, but I'm better than that. Okay. Wait, it's over here. Let's check it again. We're gonna start at 1 behind. Oh, it's gonna be, how much is it? 5K for each of those to cut them in half? Oh. Get out of here with your carrotness. Oh, and it denies them too. That's worth just sticking it on here. Well, alright, maybe we save ourselves a little time. Let's skip all the other ones that could be wrong, but who cares? Let's watch. It's beautiful. Those can be there. Okay. Now, I guess I could sort these. It's hard to pick them up when you have the palette in your face. right. Some good money. Why would that spin? Excellent. Prefect. Good. Awful right now. Okay, so I guess I could start feeding these through the machine. The only thing, okay, the problem is these stickers are not caught in any of the machines. So a lot of them could get correct. So I could go around and just look at these right now and pull out all the bad ones. And then if I feed it through, the weight, the serial number, the cargo type, and the country are all taken care of. Yeah. Is there one for... Sure there is. Serial weight, country, conveyor, stamp. Okay. That's tier 8. Would I even have enough room? I would need 2 more spaces. I would. Then I wouldn't really be able to get them out of here. I mean, I could buy this. I don't know what is going to be open here. I'm just going to go for it. Nothing. Okay, good. And I get the upgraded storage too. And this is more room. Okay, that's good. That was a good decision. I'm probably going to sell this. Maybe the tall ones as well eventually. Listen, if you move your head in real life when you do that motion, it goes even farther. It's true. 1,600? All right. Wait, can I do the big pallet? No, not yet. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll get rid of this. I think I'm going to get rid of the weight machine. No, I'll keep it just in case. Because if I remember right, it's not worth that much. 150, I get back like 80 bucks or something. Even this isn't going to give me a lot back. 500 maybe. $166. It's a joke. All right, let me grab this. Because if I'm checking 4 different things, eventually 5. I'm gonna need a bigger rejection piece. So I can leave these here for now because I need to get enough to buy. But eventually I'll move all that down. Okay. And I guess I could put 2 of these next to each other, right? I could just put one of these in between them, and then it'll be double storage. Okay. Let me sort all the small ones out. Which, oh hey, look. Doesn't seem all that necessary, but for the sake of getting things on the pallet cleanly, I feel like it's a good idea. And then, how do I want to do this? Well, I'm going to send everything through the thing. I could start looking for those bad labels, because those are going to be the quickest way to get money. Burger. Oh. Okay. Where's my pallet? Where is it? Pick it up, man. Oh. Bad. Bad. This will get me one, I think. Yeah. Okay. This won't get me one, but that's 2. Okay. Whoa. can you surf? No. Okay. So bad icon, bad icon, bad icon. That was just bad. Okay. That takes so long, but it's 30 seconds that I don't have to deal with the packages. Oh, let me put on my note. Pin. I guess I could just go through these right now. But by that time I won't even need the stamp thing. Honestly. Are you working off the clock at forever at 5 p.m.? Yeah. My boss said that he'd give me extra monsters in the break room if I just clock out and then stay around. That way, you know, it's a lot less paperwork, which makes sense. But I get to throw packages without anybody yelling at me, so that's cool. Those packages know what they did. Burger package. Yeah. Thank you for that. Have I considered unionizing in my workplace? I was also told that unions tend to make the day take longer, so, and I don't want to be here any longer, you know. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's an M, so that's incorrect. Yeah, I just don't want, you know, it's gonna make everything take longer and red tape. Like, we could just skip all that. Cake. How are you doing? Are you melty? That's the wrong place, but I'll figure out why that's over there later. That doesn't have enough numbers. I've also made a decision for next week. I'm going to become a full-time Welcome to the Game of 3 streamer. Speedrunner, in fact. We're gonna become hacker mans. That's a burger. It's weird because it's like 5 p.m. in here, and then like I leave and I go other places, and suddenly it's like midnight. It's like weird. How did that happen? My boss says not to worry about it. He says it's from focusing on all the packages. I think eventually all these are going to be run through. Another burger. Okay, what am I doing with these? What's wrong with this? Cereal? There's nothing wrong. Oh, color of the thing. Okay, so... So right now I have to do only the country ones. Or cargo types. Because I don't have anything that will sort the stickers. Do you see what I mean by burger? The little icon in the top. It has to be one of these. So I have a burger. I have a birthday cake. I have a few things that shouldn't be there. Okay. Should I turn these in while the other ones? You know, we can wait. Is that it? I went exactly where I wanted it to go. It's crazy. I'm alright. Belty. Surviving though. Somehow, despite my best efforts. Okay, what do I need? I think I have enough now. stamp. I might need some other conveyor belt pieces for this though. Why is this here? Oh, because it's a small one. Right. This is a stamp error. Okay. But yeah, getting through it. My headset died Thursday, which was fun. But there is one on the way. Okay, hold on. Let's put 1, 2, 3. So I'm using earbuds, which are muy audible. So 1 merger, straight, 3 curves. Merger, 2 straights, 3 curves. That was actually exactly where I wanted it. Oh, I don't have any curves. I need a merger too, but I don't have money. That, and then that. That way these are kind of staggered. I still need 3 curves and a merger. Okay. In the meantime, I know these are wrong. See if I can get some more of those. So I think I just need one more to go out anywhere. Boat. That's correct. That's incorrect. Yeah. I briefly looked into IEMs because I got a pair of very affordable ones to test. And it may be that the affordableness of them is the reason the experience isn't as good. it's hard to tell. But the experience is not as good as I had hoped. I mean, I'm sure if I got like ones that were tailor fit and molded, the experience would be way better. But that would just be really expensive. And in my opinion, not worth it. Yeah, so I actually did buy, so with the headset I use, two problems can occur. One, part of the hinge starts to bug out and like bend, like there's a plastic piece in there, and it wears down, so the hinge opens further than it should. Now you can buy, originally the thing people were making were 3D printed, and that worked for a while, but then that also wears down because it's plastic. And then I found this last month, because it was getting worse, because again it was a 3D printed one, somebody made like machined aluminum ones, and I thought, well, that's a good idea, even more robust. And I bought some, and they weren't very expensive. One of the two that I bought, one of the sides of the two that I bought, don't close correctly, so I gotta make a video for them and show them why they don't. I wish I had a picture, but I don't. It's basically two pieces that go together and a screw that goes through one side and screws into the other. Like the what it looks like is kind of irrelevant. That's the idea. Well, one side of them, one hole, works. No matter what screw you put into it, through the other piece, it tightens. Great. The other one does not work. Regardless of what screw, regardless if you turn it around. So I think what that means is that there's extra material inside the hole that it passes through. Meaning they didn't clean out the hole when they made the hole for the screw. So no matter what, even if it's on the device or if it's not on the device, and I just put them together like separate, it still doesn't work. So it is what it is. I sent them a picture and they're like, we need better picture and we want to see all the screws. And I just haven't done it, but that's on my agenda. And so that was to fix that problem. Unfortunately, there was also another crack on the hinge in a different spot that is not fixable with this part. And I was going to get modeling glue to like, you know, modeling plastic cement or whatever. And before I could get to that, it snapped even further, and the only thing holding it together was the wire. And so, because of where it snapped, I could not even buy a replacement yoke that goes on the side of the headphone. Because there's also a fix where if it breaks for the problem that I'm fixing, you can just get a new part, you know, and put it all together. So before I could do the glue fix, it broke catastrophically. The upside, I guess, if there is a silver lining here, is that now when my new pair come, I have working replacement parts. I have the audio producing part. Audio producing part of the headphones. I have 2 extra working ones now. Because that part of the headphones was always good. Never had problems with those. So it's like, yay, you know, if sonically something happens, I could fix it. But it sucks that it had to come at the price of getting a whole new headset. Because I would have preferred to just fix it. If I could have bought one of those pieces, I would have practiced soldering and done it myself. But never got the chance. I'm gonna get 2 out of this. Maybe, unless they're all screwed up. Okay, they're not. It's faster if you kind of throw them down with a chute. The other, I guess, downside is I put them on Throne and they were financed, but that was on Thursday and they haven't even updated the order yet, so who knows when they're gonna do the sending. But I mean, that's just the nature of cautious purchasing on someone else's behalf, you know, because of fraud. So okay, so I need, what did I need? 3 curves and a joiner. I think I can just mass feed everything. I don't know, hopefully there's nothing I haven't forgotten about. It ain't gonna be fast, but I guess that's what the money's for. So this is stamp, cargo, country, weight, serial number. Is that everything? No, now I need to worry about the inspection boxes. But I could grab those off of the completed shelf. You know, let me just separate those anyway. They all look the same. I don't think there's any more inspection ones in there. Why was I separating them? I guess to send them first, maybe. And then I can do that. Well, I guess I have to load the machines, so... that's that. These are the inspections. Can I upgrade this? I can. These are all 5K to upgrade because that cuts the time in half. Oh. I just realized this is gonna put oh yeah, if they rejected them, that's fine too, because then that means I don't have to cut them open. Okay. May the headset rest in peace. Yeah. Yep. It did. Is this satisfactory but for parcels? Kinda, sort of. Oh, it failed for serial. There is some automation that lets you do automation-y type stuff. You know what? I don't want these to get stickers on them, so I'm going to do this instead. Because I need to tell these whether they're good or not. Because if they get past all 5 of those, then I can dissect them. The ones that are failed, I don't have to dissect anymore, which is huge. I'm gonna let those work and take these. We're at 3 out of 8, so I need one more. All right. All right, let's operate. Money, you can't have that. Denied. So you can't see it, but here on my screen, I have a Steam overlay with a picture of this, which, you know, chemicals, gas, batteries, knives, cash, and then this. So that's the basic of you can have that, you can have that. Although I will say, why not knives? That one confuses me. You know? They can technically be a weapon, I guess. But are they gonna jump out of paper? Exactly. That's a very good way of putting it. Are the knives gonna jump out of a package and autonomously get somebody? RAM and hard drives. Oh, I don't know what happened to your package, sir. It got lost in transit as I cash out. Yep. Okay. So these are, oops. One to everywhere. Oh, well, that went where I wanted eventually. Yeah. Even like, I get that there's more to guns than guns, than just that it's a gun. But same thing there. If you don't have ammo in it, if there's no like gunpowder, obviously there's other laws around it. I get that. But knives especially, it's like, what? Chopped tomatoes, mac and cheese. More chopped tomato. Why do you buy 15 loose cans and a 6-pack? Professionato a Napoli. And are they denominatio original? Oh my god, what is it? Whatever the P is? Are they DOP? I don't think they're DOP. You know what, we'll let you keep them because they're not very good. Pais? I don't know. Coffee maker, coffee, and coffee. Jesse Farms since 1996. Jump scare. All right. All right. Sweet corn, peas, mineral water, and money. With weird rubber bands. Money I don't get either. I guess that's so they can track taxes. And also probably for insurance purposes. But like, if you are risking sending money, you should be able to accept the risk and do it, you know? Like, yes, if this gets lost, I can't track it. Those are all of those. Now we can reset this. And I think I can just send everything, hopefully. Is that where I've gotten myself to? Let's send the blue boxes. Any bluers? Is that it? Really? Alright, we'll take these blue ones. was a terrible throw. I can do better. Perfect. Wrong kind of blue. Okay. Cool. Do you have the good and bad stamp machines? Yes. The only thing I don't have is these ones upgraded past level 1. So they're 10 seconds each. But that's also 5 grand per machine, so I need 15 grand to get there. So that's going to be the roadblock until, you know. You know. Ding. Okay. Now we're going to get all the ones with the purple-ness on them. That it? All right. Whoops. Beep, 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 beep. Denied. Okay, let's do... You know what? We're going to leave these. I wish they would stack when you did that. Nothing really died. We had some of them yesterday. Things lived. So I'm totally ready for kids. Hi, Jolly. seen you up there. Cool. That is a truck. That's a plane. That's a boat. I think I need another pallet because then I can start throwing things. I can start throwing whole palletfuls. I can't do that now because I gotta come back and get the pallet. Okay, let's do the fragile ones. That I totally haven't been throwing around. And we'll do the black stripe as well. There's a black stripe. Okay. Okay. Shoe boxes. Also, the ad warlock is near, so we must needs be ready to leave and pause. Perfect. Nope. Negative. Alright, let's do bird boxes. Void. No, that one. Oh my god, it's action. Cute. I'm just gonna do this one by hand. Piranha is fine. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. I think it's good. Thank you. Dansan. Get it? Because the company name is Dansan. That's the joke. It's almost better to just put it like this, because like it seems like putting them on this belt or whatever, or the shelf, is annoyingly fickle. Like, why do I have to care that there's something there? If I click store, put it in another slot. Like, it should be that simple. Grr. How dare they? Okay, blue, fragile, blue, black. Like, and then it's just weird. It weirdly places it. And it's just not my favorite thing. Are we getting full? Oh my god. Okay. Fine. These are good. We'll sort those in a second. These are all bad. See, that's faster than any belt. That was terrible. That was perfect. No. That's annoying. If I can't put anything on it, stop snapping things to the thing. Like, right? Yep. All right. Boat, plane. There is a machine later, but it's in a ton more levels to actually sort them differently. Okay. Hi, so. Like, put it on the thing. I don't understand why this is so broken. This is a new game. Come on now. Game devs. Intuitiveness. Needed. Okay, let's not do that. Now I just have the tiny ones. Let's go deliver these. Let's see if we got any more. Yeah. That's a boat. That's a plane. I can't send the boat right now because it's the wrong day. See? I have to wait until Tuesday to get another boat trip. Sadly. Okay, let's go, well.
Over 9K Gaming is raiding with a party of 6.
Hi, Ova. How you doing? Greetings. How goes? What are you up to? Popcorn. Oh, you don't throw them? I mean, that's why they're flat. That's why pallets in real life are flat, so you can throw them. That's not why. Don't listen to me. Let me... Cargo type is... Okay, I'm gonna upgrade it anyway. What is the... I guess I did have 3 machines. You've never dropped... Wait, what do you mean? Like picking up items? Oh, I see what you're saying. It only works with some types. Because legitimately some packages, even if they're the same shape, will like popcorn like you saw at the end there, just because they didn't quite line up. Sometimes they'll fall directly down, sometimes they'll twist a little bit, and if they twist and they start stacking on each other, it's a problem. So these ones are the easiest to do with. Because they don't really move at all. I mean, you can kind of see one of them moved. Yeah. And then you can kind of line it up. When you go like this, it goes in front of you, so you gotta like line it up behind. And it still is kind of finicky. Oh, I have packages. So even like this, that one hit that one even though they weren't overlapping. I have them all actually. Right now I have no boat. It's the wrong day. And yes, this is faster than putting them on. Jamming them into the queue is faster than putting them on the rack. Boat, rail, flight, and then truck, which is, I guess, technically the same one. There are so many things in this game that I'm confused about why they chose to design it the way they did. Like some of the design decisions are just crazy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't have the levels to get the one that sorts the countries. Mixed in with the other ones. Oh. I didn't realize I was that far over. Make sure we're not clear here. Saved it. How have you done 3 wrong packages? When? What do you mean? Oh, I've done more than that. Yesterday was terrible. Yesterday I failed like 15 packages or something. It's crazy. Because I started my automation So all the processes that I thought I was doing, people were like, oh, do automated, do automated. It's so much better. And then I did automating, and you know what? I automated everything so that it was like, okay, these packages are all good. And I just sent them off without approval because that wasn't part of my workflow anymore. So it ended up screwing me over. You know? Which ultimately is my fault. You know, I'm not trying to say that somebody else is to blame. But it's that whole like, oh yeah, I'll just switch to automation. It's so much easier. And it's like, no, it's not really if you're not thinking about the game that way. I think I sent one of these was 7 wrong packages that weren't labeled. And it's like, you know, probably. But I stopped caring after yesterday. No, it's 8. I don't know if I get something that makes it easier to load. Let me see which is the front. Oops. See, like, this is better than putting them on there. Well, not like that, but some of them might get stuck in the air, but that's still easier than, like, you can pull stuff off this with the pallet, but you can't put it onto there with the pallet. Why? Mio, exactly. Meow. Ooh, ghost packages. Ooh. Hello? Okay. I know where the first one to drop is, so I can go like this. And just when they're that small, it's just easy to load them up like that. Good night, Ova. Thank you for the love. Cheers. Have a good one, or else. Like, there's no way this is faster, given what I currently have unlocked. Why would I bother? Okay, I think some did get stuck. Oh my god, I didn't want to buy that! Why is there no confirmation? I knew it was going to come and bite me in the ass. Like, if you have money, it just spends the money when you click on the wall. God damn. It's so stupid. It makes no sense. It's terrible design. Put a goddamn confirmation. I wanted to spend that money on upgrading these machines, and I can't now. Oh, all for a terminal that doesn't work half the time. Cool. Look at that. It's going to work no days of the week. Why is this even here? And now my machine is in the middle of nowhere instead of up against the wall. That's so aggravating. Where did that other one go? There it is. Just make sure it didn't go in there. I have no idea what it is in. I just know they had a big update like 2 days ago. How often is autosave? Often enough. And it's 3 wide, so there's 3 more times that could happen. And there's one stuck back here, and it's just like... It's demotivating for what I'm trying to do in the game. Now I don't have enough packages. Well, I can do 1 here, I guess. Make sure. But even that's not enough now to buy the upgrade I wanted to buy. I'm gonna stick. I'm going to rearrange this because if I'm always zooming in, I can use more of the table. I don't really need the keypad, but I may as well have it there. No, I don't have to have that. I don't know about this. If I move it forward, I don't have as much space. I guess I could put it over here. Over here would be best, actually. Because it's behind that. I can still see everything. Like, I can't see all of that, but if I'm going to zoom out anyway, then I can still, you know, interact with it all. Maybe over here? No. There's like no good place for it. I need to get the 6-inch tablet, not the 12-inch tablet. I can't see what's on the shelf now. And just like that. It's still developing, but unlikely a lot of that will change. Like, do you see where, I mean, were you just here for my frustration of buying new areas, not having a confirmation? I don't understand why that's a decision and how it's not that, how they haven't, nobody's complained enough that they haven't thought about putting in a, hey, do you want to buy this section? Like, it just happened to me, and it spent $3,400 that I was going to use to buy something else. I knew it was going to happen, but I can't guard against it unless I'm thinking about it 24/7. If I have stuff against the wall and I'm like picking up packages or doing things and my mouse goes slightly off, it buys a wall. That's what just happened. I just bought a wall because I was picking up I was trying to, I had a stack of packages that were floating, so I was picking them up and moving them. And I went just a little too far and it purchased a whole wall. That's not acceptable. Like, I don't see how that's defensible, that there's not just a confirmation, and how hard that would be to put in. I've had issues with a few things, but that seems like the most, like, brain dead, why not fix it? I guess the only way you could defend that is you've got to be careful, but then you could say that about anything. In literally any game, with any bug whatsoever. Oh, you know what can happen. Like, it's such a cop-out answer. Like, I don't accept that. That's in defense of bad design. That's not a solution to a problem. That's a bail them out for a bad decision. I had these toggles. I don't know why I would have those on. I think I just got them so that I have them as optional for like the future. To make your life harder to make it a problem. That doesn't even make sense. What how did I make my life harder? If it happens to me when I don't know it's going to be that problematic, or somebody else may not know that it's going to happen, like, fuck around and find out isn't a good prevention method. I don't accept that. Well, you got burned and now you learned, and here's how you proceed. That's terrible game design. Just straight off the top. Oh, I didn't actually buy that. I always forget. What else do I have that maybe I can spend money on first? Any more upgrades? Delivery speed? I guess I could still get that. Conveyor deliveries. I don't want to speed that up. I just want the deliveries faster. Export size would be good. I can get both of those. 2,500 plus the 1,500 from the 20. Yeah. No. Yes. Barely. Oh, by $1? Really? Okay. $1. The planning. Thanks to cleaning the floors, actually. I just had enough. Okay. I realize that getting them off the top is going to be a problem, but that's fine. Yeah, but let's say that I didn't have any of these and my factory ended here and I had my stuff here. Now it's twice as close and that excuse disappears. Like again, I hear what you're saying. Sure, maybe I did put it in a really far away place. I could put it on the other side of the planet. If it still is in the design, well, I don't know why I'm taking this with me. If it's still in the design that there's no confirmation on buying something in the world that you could click on by accident, that is not good, is just the point I'm trying to make. That's all. It's not well designed. Good night, cat. Okay, we can start the next day. It's getting close. Damn, I spent everything, all of my money. There was like 3 piles of dirt that were $1 and one that was $3. If it weren't for that, I should have bills today. Oh, I have bills today. Right? I do. That's fine. I don't have money, but I'll get money here. What are the contracts? That was one day, yeah. You spend the initial part of the clock just reeling in as many packages as you can. Alright, 3 parcels, 100, not worth it. 3 for 100, not worth it. 1 for 125 is worth it. 3 parcels that I don't have to check for 340, also worth it. Good morning. Okay. I can't buy the new pallet yet, can I? Is that 10? It is 10. Which I'm closer to now that I bought this thing. That's my next one, is tier 10. But like these two are still slow. So I need 10k to finish these two to the next level, and then I'll be better. I think did I lose airplane today? Yeah. So no aeroplane, only this one. I'm gonna do one snooze because I think this is gonna take longer than that. That's a lot of denied right in my face already. Alright. The sooner the truck is empty in the truck part of it, the sooner it closes and a new one comes. Which is why I'm running up there. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're getting all turkeys. Turkeys and butterball hams. I wouldn't give me that flat one. It is kind of curious that none of the packages have price difference, right? I believe. Package types might have difference, but it's not like, oh, I have this package. Or a lot of these packages. I think it's all just generic. Falling behind. Let me clear the shelves before I go back to... Hello? That's such a weird bug. Yeah. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but fragile doesn't mean anything, right? I know that there's some that say like don't drop or whatever, but that's irrelevant, right? There's no drop mechanics. Because I swear I throw them around all the time and I don't see any penalties. I can imagine they would put that in there eventually, but... I'm stuck. Honestly, if I just say like half the time it doesn't work. What if it's because if you have too many package size mismatches, it freaks out? you have a ton of envelopes suddenly, you have a big one, it's like, I don't know what to do with it. See, like, it's not giving me this one. I don't think that one was all the way on the conveyor. Or all the way on the shelf. Hello? Ding. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah. Yeah, this is from the game. It is nice. I did notice that it can be repetitive sometimes, but the vibe is still nice. Yeah, I think this game needs multiplayer though, for sure. Obviously with automation it makes it a little less relevant, but imagine playing this game with no automation and multiplayer. Fill up a pallet of packages and throw it across the warehouse to your sorting friend. Then you have one friend that's doing all the inspections that's just going crazy because they don't want to do it anymore. They drew the short straw, of course. Okay. It is about to be 5 o'clock. I don't think another truck's going to come on the other side, but that's fine. Oh, we did get another one. Nice. Oh, I get one on the other side too? Hell yeah. Okay. I meant to delete one of them, or drop one of them off. I do believe something is clipping over there. Oh no. Alright, are we good here? Yeah. Okay, so this is our haul. Oh, the FPS. Oh, the FPS. Hi, pudding. Stop. I don't know where it is. Problem solved. Alright, we're gonna go to the left left-right method of sorting here. And over the head. Please don't die, game. Change my mind mid-throw. One box with baby chickens trying to break the... Yeah. No. Who would ship baby chickens? No. Maybe it's snakes. Some of them, they're exotic pets. Okay, you know what? I guess I could just start sending some of these. Right? Is there anything... I mean, I know that one's gonna fail. I can see it. Oh, the problem is I can't send any that have these guys. I mean, I can. I just don't want them to put accepted logo on it. I need, can I get one of those yet? This is what I need, right? No. I need contents inspection diverter. I can get that. I would put that right in front here. Maybe. Yes. Everything would go up except for that one. Okay. The only problem is that's also going to be a T-shaped, and that's annoying. Always has something chirping. I mean, I guess thinking about it, it's not impossible. The idea is slightly worrying, but I guess you could do it. Especially if you handle everything carefully, right? Also, Pite, is there any better way of loading these? Because this is just also not really good. Like, I wish you could load that with this, but you can't. What? Let me do that. I'm going to send these off and then oh, it's 12 now. That's good. 1100. Oh, and it's wow, it's way faster. Okay. Even the counting is faster. Okay. Did I sort to this side? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Separated a little more. And that. Okay. Damn it. All right. All right. I think that'll do it. We'll conquer the file tomorrow. And that shall be it.